Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. were walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the bucket by Brooklyn. Knocks it down from distance.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Petrovic. And that one is stuffed right through.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just a prolific score. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Now, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Now here's Carter. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
Takes it inside. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Curry. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Kidd. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. Puts the move on. Curry with the block.
Great defense from Curry. When he comes up with the block, it really fires him up.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Harrison following the bucket by the Nets. The kick out, Curry. There's the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
1:06 left in the opening quarter. Three-pointer tipped. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A nice shot by Harrison.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Over Durant. And Durant with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Blocked again!
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Harrison, pass to Barry. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, came up empty. Pass to Carter, lets it go from deep. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 3. Outside Durant. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Carter from outside. No good that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry looking it over. Here's the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the 2nd quarter. Here's Durant. Outside Carter. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Pass to Kidd. Moves over Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. To halt the run, and he takes it up and lays it in. Barry's got 8.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5 to the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Now here's Carter. He
My goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Out to the right wing. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Looking to win the run. The rebound by Carter.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Barry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. It's stolen. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Curry, no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Carter drives to the hoop. Goes back up. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Now here's Carter. Into the lane. Here's Lopez. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. 3-pointer off the mark. Right side Durant. Pass to Lopez. Carter from outside knocks down the triple. Carter's got 14 points. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Here's Barry. 15 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Golden State.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Petrovic. He has 6. Good. Give him 8 points now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Harrison, pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Carter finds Durant. No good on the 3. Durant's gone 1 for 4 from distance. From deep. Rebounded by the Nets. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Durant on the attack. Fires from deep. Kidd with a rebound. Durant's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Corner shot. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Arizon. This one for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And the Nets miss again. The Warriors lead by 4. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. Stolen by Carter.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passing.
Count that bucket. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The fadeaway drains the triple. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
That one goes in. Carter's got 20 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Warriors ahead, up 8. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. Pass to Arizon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Second team foul.
Here's Golden State. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Rob. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Barry. He drops it from range. Barry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Durant against Curry. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The triple drop.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
The jumper is good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Nets trail by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Or they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thanks.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Let's loose for 3. Durant with the rebound.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
On the attack, Carter. Ooh, it misses.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Cash it in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. He takes it in. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Durant with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside Carter, driving inside.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. So we see the Nets get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.,
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Too many games, now all our chips are.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard.
Yeah, this is where the length of Pascal Siakam makes him so hard to stop. Even with contact, he's able to get through or around.
Ball no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Siakam kicks to Lewis. Stolen by Ball. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And that one's good by Davis.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
For three, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Ingram and slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Artest on the way. He's covered by Ball. And it's George missing. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Davis setting the pick for West. Hits it from three-point range.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Siakam outside. Pass to Lewis. No good, unable to end this run.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And it's the Pacers' ball. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Outside for Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
And finished off by Davis.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Ball against Lewis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Count it, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Ingram missing.
2 minutes remaining.
Pacers trail by 5. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, Artest. Following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Artest against Ingram. And it's Artest missing. West passes to Ingram. Now, here's Ball. Drills the three-pointer.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But, man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Now, here is Holiday. Hasn't made one yet. Got a piece of it. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Ball. Outside Artest. A baseline J. Stolen by Holiday. Ball kicks to Ingram. It's tipped. Here's George. Over Holiday. And it's George missing. And they're on the break. 4 seconds left. Good on the bucket.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
He gets it up. Unable to get that one. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. I'll look at... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Davis is out there with West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
With the putback and staying with the play, Ingram.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
George with the ball. He's got 5. Outside for Lewis. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. The 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 7. Takes it inside. And Davis pulls it down. Artest's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there. And he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
And here are the Pacers now. Siakam for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Artest against Ingram. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's rebounded by West.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Holiday attacking, off on the layup.
Come on now, folks. You know how good that is? To contest a shooter and finish the defensive play with a rebound, that is big time.
Lewis misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Ball with a wide open look. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass the ball. The tray. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Nice move. Outside, George. No good from outside.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
West, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George finds Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Holiday left side. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
Pacers trail by 12. Outside Lewis. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Ingram against Artest. Ingram dishes to Davis. Stolen by Artest. Screen by Siakam. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pelicans on D.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Ball kicks it to West. And stolen by Siakam. All sorts of time, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. Outside Holiday. George with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from David West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Indiana. Siakam is up there with Artest. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 9 points. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Outside Holiday hits the 3-point bomb. Holiday's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting. Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Siakam against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Looking to end the run. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Pelicans leading by 12. Here's West. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And it's Artest missing. Artest's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. It's West with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Pacers trail by 14. Lewis, right side. Outside for George. From outside, off the mark. And here's New Orleans now. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. West gets the bucket.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Siakam, a screen on Ball. Lewis misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Deep 2 from Ball. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Pacers trail by 18. On the wing, George. Over Holiday, and it's George missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's Ingram missing. So it's the Pacers now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Holiday kicks the ball. Sinks the 3-pointer. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by New Orleans.
George against Holiday. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 6.
This guy's such a quick-thinking distributor. Drew Holiday takes pride in making the guys around him better.
And it's George missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Ingram. 6 points for him. And stolen by Daniels. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. Here's Holiday. Kept alive. The shot comes out. Pacers trail by 20. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Steps back and fires. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Holiday gets the bucket.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
Siakam inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper. Paul George with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Offline from the top of the key. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. New Orleans on top, running away with this one. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside, George. Back to Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by George. Lewis against Ball. The 19-foot shot. In. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside, Ball. A putback. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Lewis hands it from downtown. New Orleans leading by 15. The wide open look here for Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
You had the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
For 3, Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
into the paint. Shot to stop the run.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Ball against Lewis. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. From past the arc, and Ball gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 13 points in the second half. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Off the inbound, Artest. George with no one around. Buries the long-range jumper.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Team 2 from Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Holiday against Siakam. And it falls over the rim and in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Holiday. That's tipped. Lewis against Ball. Lewis misses. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
For 3.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's deflected. Daniels with the steal. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Ingram finds Holiday. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Outside Lewis. He can't get it to go. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here.
cry honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. And Ball gets it to go.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's George. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Holiday from long range. Lewis with the rebound. George outside. Shakes him. Ball with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's George. Here's Siakam. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Ingram finds Ball. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta. Ball's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's blocked by Davis. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Indiana misses again. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 6.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Ball taking his time here. Pass to Holiday. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Lewis passes to George. With the drive, and the jam by George.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Outside for Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. For 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
New Orleans leading by 3. Here's West. Off target from outside. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. Lewis has got 5.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to West. knocks it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The three from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. Pass to Daniels. Knocked loose. And stolen by Holiday. 3-on-3. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. It's George on the drive. That's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Artest. Covered by Ingram. And he can't jam it through. Three-pointer. That shot is off. George against Holiday. George passes to Lewis. Shoots over Ball. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 7.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead. They lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. Drills it from deep.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. Here's Daniels. Buries it down low. Daniels has got his first points of the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to West. Ingram with a screen on Siakam. And the shot goes in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lewis passes to Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Back to Ingram. Outside Holiday, pass to Ball. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. On defense, New Orleans. Here's Artest. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam against Ingram. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. Shoots from the line. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lewis has got 9. New Orleans in the lead. And here's Holiday. No good. 3 for 6 shooting in this game. Siakam against Holiday. Siakam outside. And it goes out of bounds. rebounds. That one off Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's our test. Throws it up high. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through. You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Ball. 12 points for him. Can't hit the corner three. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Siakam left side. Clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Our test. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Ball outside. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Ball. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Holiday taking his time here. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. George over to help. They get it back. Davis. And they're able to recover. And the basket by West. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The lead is 2. Holiday against George. Got it. Good job in the low post. George has got 10 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
They set the pick. And Ball gets it to go.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam cashes in the triple.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Good D by Daniels.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Siakam. George left side. And the basket is good. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Ingram. Goes up off the inbound. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Three-pointer Holiday. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 15.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's George. 12 points for him. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Siakam with it, hounded by Ball. And it's Pascal Siakam scoring. A gorgeous play.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 6. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Siakam. Stolen by Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. The putback.
Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
Siakam with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Artest. Fires in the triple. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's West. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
For 3, George. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram with a deep 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 7 points. And George launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 6. And we're coming right. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Siakam in at the 4-man position.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Up top, George. Nice move.
Oh, wow. You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And the basket by Holiday.
Now he's leading with charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're gonna get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Yes, it's good. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Inside, here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good heads-up play by Ball. He sees an opportunity to create and executes on it.
George passes to Siakam. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Our test. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by our test. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Over to the wing. 4 on the clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's
Get you some! Nice. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Outside ball. Pulls the trigger. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Lewis. Here's Siakam. And he racks up 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
George fires. Ooh, missed on the tray. Pelicans trail by 8. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
George. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this
The previous play is under review.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Lonzo, cash from downtown.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Outside George. Siakam against Davis. Now George. The 19-footer. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Siakam the screen. It's stolen by Ingram.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
Got a piece of it. Ball with a steal. 3-on-3 to tie it up. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. The Pelicans call timeout.
will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
It's stolen by Ingram. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So New York wins the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Kobe with it. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Johnson kicks to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous. There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now here's Kobe. Shot from 6. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Johnson, that's for 2, nails the wide-open jump shot. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Still without a basket in the game. It's an 8-point differential. Frazier against West, and he drives in. That one drops for him.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for them.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Now here's Johnson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. It's stolen by West. Reed with the steal. From the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kobe against Anthony. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Bryant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe's got 6.
With ice in his veins, Bryant unfazed by that shot clock. Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's West, and it's Bryant in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Frazier. He drains the quick shot.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Misses the jumper.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's Reed, high post. Johnson's there. Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And here is West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Here's Guerin from the corner. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. That one on Frazier.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Bryant.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Bryant. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Reed. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Bryant. Kobe getting it done in close.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the basket by West.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. Kobe!
Have mercy.
Wow.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Now here's West. He has 7. And there it is for him. West has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anthony's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Here's West. Johnson outside. Here's Bryant. Knocked loose. Knicks trail by 7. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's West. Oh, through the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Ewing tips it back in.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Now here's West. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Puts the move on. And he gets the whistle. 2 free. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right.
Second team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For the Lakers.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Now here's West. He's got 12. Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, and he drops that one in.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Frazier scanning the floor. Off target from outside. Now Kobe. 17 points in the game. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line, and the first one drops.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Bryant. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Johnson for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Johnson's got 7 points. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Run, please. They're measuring up. Give it up for the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now, here's Ewing. Goes up from the top of the key. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
West outside. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Back to West on the wing. Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Now here's Kobe. 19 points in the game. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
A nice shot by Frazier.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's West. 15 points in the game. Johnson for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Kobe, and Ewing with the block. They retain possession.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. 17-point game. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Garrett. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be a result.
Second team foul.
1:51 left in the third quarter. Up top, Kobe. Covered by Anthony. And it's Bryant missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
A nice shot by Frazier. Now here's Johnson. 13 points in the game. Bryant looking over the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Here's Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Johnson, the kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 25. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ewing. Frazier outside. From outside the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 5th assist in this one. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Kobe dishes to West. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Knicks trail by 10. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Anthony against Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. Down low. Ewing can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's West. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This one for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Garrett. Another 3 for New York.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Johnson outside. West against Frazier. Here's Johnson. Sinks the big jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
West outside. And Ewing with the block. And they're able to recover. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And Kobe, here we go.
Oh, my goodness, man. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Just 4 to shoot. It's deflected. Knicks trail by 5. Frazier outside. Puts it up. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Johnson with it. Anthony against Kobe, and that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Kept alive by the Lakers. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Los Angeles.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident that he'll be able to go up and knock those down. Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Outside O'Neal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Ewing. Third personal foul. 14 foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Shaquille O'Neal.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Buries the deep ball.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. 15 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shoots the three. A putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Oh, what a play inside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Down it goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
For the tie. Oh, he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And regulation now complete. We will go to... These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here we go. They've got Kobe. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Ryan against Anthony. Johnson outside. Outside Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Doesn't get that one. And so it's New York with it to take the lead. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he does not hit. Reed with the steal. O'Neal there for the rebound. Here's the Lakers with the ball. West up on top.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against Bryant. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Frazier against Johnson. Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the layup is off. And so here is New York. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa! Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure. In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Anthony fires, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. Kobe with the steal. No good on the layup. And so the Lakers take the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate
It's the Knicks to start out, and the Lakers starting five.
Oh, my goodness!
yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
And it's blocked.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Oh, man. Oh, my. Throw it down.
Awesome. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Frazier up again. It's good on the putback. Guerin's got 7 points in the game.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And the Lakers making a change here. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Lakers moving it up. Jumps up. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Will it go? Gets the three ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Baylor.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bryant against Anthony.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Baylor. Plus the three after using the pump fake. Baylor's got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Offensive board. He can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 4.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's West. And there's the rejection.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. And it's Guerin missing. Bryant outside. Here he goes. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now here's Bryant. 12 points for him. It's tipped. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. Frazier's shot is off. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Baylor. And it's New York with a rebound. Launches it from deep. It doesn't go for him. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so. Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Pass to Baylor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end. Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call. Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 12. Swatted away. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Goes up on the wing. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Nobody does it better, finishing on the drive. I mean, Kobe brushing off the contact, unbothered by it at all.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's Bryant.
Oh, wow.
Man. You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one. Kobe knows exactly what he's doing. Clever, crafty. He's able to disrupt the defense and get what he wants.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Here's Baylor. He's got 10. Shot clock at 5. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Reed inside. Covered by Bryant. Reed no good. The Lakers lead by 5. Bryant in the high post. 16 points for him. Oh, he misses the dunk. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Frazier. He's got 12. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant, and he drives in, and it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin, and Bryant pulls it down. And so it's the Lakers with it. 4-point game. Screen by O'Neal. Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Bryant. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
14 foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his 2nd bucket.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Driving in. Count it. Good. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. The Lakers lead by 8. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Bryant. Oh, Howard is home. Oh, wow. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Now here's Bryant. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained. Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the 3rd.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
At the line for New York, Carmelo.
And Anthony drops them both. Here's Baylor. He's got 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. West has got 9 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Bryant. Takes it inside.
Oh, man. What a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Ooh, powered down with both hands. Frazier lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 14.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Baylor. He's got 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. West misses.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Driving inside. And that one drops. Ewing's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Here's Bryant. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Bryant. Oh!
Whoa.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Here's West. After New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. And that one is hammered home.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Bryant. And a nice finish on the layup. Bryant's got 30.
Now, that's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. And the Knicks, another 3.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Bryant.
Is confirmed. The officials will have
and not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure.
And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. It's deflected. Pulled by O'Neal. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. For 3, Anthony. Frazier. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Bryant, no good. Knicks trail by 5. It's intercepted. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
That one goes. Count it. Bryant's got 32 points.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 8. Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. Back to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Frazier with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Stripped away. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. Shoots from 14. Takes a step back. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He launches. It's off.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And that basket is good.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Takes a 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The 3 is in.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Elgin Baylor.
Hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 18. Got a hand on it.
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
They swipe it. Tries from 19, and he buries the jumper. There's 42 seconds left in the final quarter. And the 3 misses. Tipped. O'Neal inside. He's against Reed. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Anthony fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Now Los Angeles with it. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it. Bryant with it. For three, and rejected. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they...
What let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Kidd. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Kidd passes to Donaldson. Lets it go. Kidd, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he gets the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Kidd. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so here is Dallas. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A three-pointer, no good. English against Kidd. And Alex English, good for three. English has got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right side Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Iverson outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It's English with the drive. Rejected by Nowitzki. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. On the wing, Iverson. Out to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. The offensive rebound. English outside. Goes back up. And it's good for two. English has got his third basket of the night right there.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening. Denver leading by 5. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Donaldson. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the Nuggets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki draws the double. And here's Kidd from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Kidd's got 5.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Anthony, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless he's got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And here are the Mavericks now, after the missed 3 from Alex English. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Outside Lever. Launches it. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here is Aguirre. 6 to shoot. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Here's English. 11 points in the game. Allen Iverson on the way. Fires from the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Iverson's got his second basket of the night.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside Kidd. Misses the 3. Denver leading by 7. Lever taking his time here. And it's off from 3-point range. English against Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The shot from the low post is good. Aguirre's got 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Back to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
English on the wing. McGuire covering. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. English with the steal. Anthony kicks to English from the arc. Kidd grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 7. McGuire with it. English picks him up. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. McGuire against Anthony. And the dunk by McGuire.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Well, that's just inexcusable defense there. If you give Jokic a lane like that, the joke's on you.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside Anthony.
2 minutes.
Puts up a deep 3. Shot clock at 6. Kidd with the steal. Pass to Blackman. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Lever finds Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Blackman. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki looking it over. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lever kicks to Iverson. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Iverson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Blackman, the pass to McGuire. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
He was all alone on that one. Lever's got 8 points.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Kidd, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Iverson. From past the arc. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Now here's Kidd. A 3 ball. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 8.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little bit personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one, a great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Alex English with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's McGuire. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Nowitzki at the line for 1.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Mavericks trail by 7. Now here's Kidd. Here's the three. Traps in the tray. Kidd's got 11.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 7. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's a Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Up top English. Aguirre covering Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Nice move. Outside for Kidd. From about 19 feet. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 assists in the game. Iverson outside. Three-pointer. Five on the clock. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. That shot wide open. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Outside Kidd. There's the three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 1:15 left to play in the third. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Drives to the hoop. Power down with both hands.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. The shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. English pulls it in. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Outside Anthony. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Now the Mavericks with it. 9-point game. Pass to Donaldson. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Here's Kidd. 16 points for him. Over Lever. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 18 points for Jason Kidd.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Blackman. It's good from long range.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trail by 7. With the drive, tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki in the post, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Jokic finds Lever, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Nowitzki, outside for Kidd. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Iverson. Shoot from 12. The shot misses. Here are the Mavericks now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Nowitzki with it. Now defended by Jokic. Aguirre against Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 19, that one goes.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Anthony fires. Misses the 3.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Oh, the dunk! You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Jokic a screen.
Clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, no doubt about those free throws coming up big in the clutch.
Good against Lever. Fires. No problem with the wide open J.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him, no matter who.
Oh, man!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Lever outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Here's Dallas. They're on an 18-7 run. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Cuts off the pass. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. And it's Blackman in at the 2. English can't get it to go. Here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. Here's Lever. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. From downtown. Counted from distance.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And Dallas with possession. 11 unanswered points for him. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. Over Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He buries it from three. Aguirre's got 12 points in the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Denver. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Aguirre, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Lever. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Blackman. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Kidd. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Blackman. And he was fouled while in the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this was slow.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter. A deep three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Here's Kidd. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. Fades away. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Lever. No good from outside. The Mavericks lead by 23. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Count the basket.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. Aguirre's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The putback.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
Anthony with a bucket.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Fires from the wing, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Kid's gone 5 for 7 shooting. There's the steal. 1:43 left to play in the first half. Great open look there. He's got 22.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Kidd. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Kidd's got 15.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. That one drops for him. He's got 17. Here's Lever. He's got 10. No good with the triple. Takes the three. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 20.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Lever can't get it to go. Takes a three. The rebound by Lever. It's picked off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. 22 points for him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Pass to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Kidd. He's got 22. Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Aguirre. Releases. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony, the pass to Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Iverson with a rebound. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3. Here's Lever. Three-pointer, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Aguirre, the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot. Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
1:05 left in the third. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Deflected!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 28.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Oh, man. Right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
And he sinks the second. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Here's Kidd.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Dallas leading by 21. About a minute and a half into the fourth now.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Iverson can't hit. And Dallas with possession. Here's Kidd. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Now, you have to extend that defense. You really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Kidd. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anthony misses. Dallas leading by 21. Here's Aguirre, and he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Anthony. The three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Buries it from 3. Lever's got 18 points in just the second half.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Kidd. The 3. The rebound by English. It's tipped. Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. And they'll get another chance. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Anthony feeling it out a bit. No good from 3. There's the drive. Jams it home. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Yeah.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Jason Kidd. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. The tray. English pulls it in. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Lever, no good. Iverson against Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And the basket by Blackman.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
English. And no good. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. No good on the triple. And so just over a minute and a half played. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Pat Lever. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Jokic passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Kidd against Lever. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
From deep, Iverson. The putback. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doubled by Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. Here's Kidd. The three. Lever pulls it in.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Blackman's shot is off. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Jokic draws the double. Jokic sets the screen for English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 7 points in the game. Outside Kidd. And he's good on the three ball.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Lever, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 7. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively. And that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O. No question he got bumped on that shot.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws. And it's the Mavericks with the ball, trailing by 2. Pass to Blackman. Driving in. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Nowitzki following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. A 3 from McGuire. Poked away.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Got that one up quick. Iverson's got 5 now. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. There's the drive. English with some nice defense. Denver with the ball. Here's Iverson. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. The shot's good from Lever.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. To the wing on the left. A 3 from McGuire. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. McGuire's got 5 points now in the quarter. Nuggets trail. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Sinks the three-pointer.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now, here's Jokic. T right on him. And here's English for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. English has got 12 points in the game. That's a 2 from Kidd. And another basket for Dallas.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Iverson, no luck. A tight game here in Denver. Kidd with it. Now defended by Jokic. Puts up a 3. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The 3 from Iverson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Kidd from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 15.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Wire, no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 2. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
There's Lever with the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Kidd. Lever pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's English. Oh, he sledgehammered in.
Climb that ladder.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
On the floor for Dallas, Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Sinks the triple. Wire's got 10 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From T. Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Kidd. And stolen by English. Knocks it loose. Iverson up top. Another shot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Aguayo. It's held in by Jokic.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. He gets it in there. Mavericks trail by 3. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony with the bucket.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Lever against Kidd. Lets it go from deep. And the 3 ball is good. Kidd's got 21 in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Oh, that's blocked. Donaldson the pass to Kidd for the tie. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Buries it down low. Blackman's got 11. Anthony kicks to Lever. Jacks up a 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Kidd passes to Black.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fires for 3. English pulls it in. English has got 4 rebounds in this game. The Nuggets have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever taking his time here. Off target from three-point range. Here's Nowitzki. Outside for Kidd. Lets it go with a 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Anthony dishes to Lever. Fires from deep. The shot misses. Good defense by Kidd. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 1. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. And Donaldson gets it to go.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Allen Iverson. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A shake. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Into the lane.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot. And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs. He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Donaldson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Dallas.
And he sinks the second.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
That one good for 2. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making it.
From way outside, Iverson drains it.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Anthony.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-1 run. And here's the three.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
It's intercepted. Nowitzki outside. Takes the three. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Launches it. Three. Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Allen Iverson nails the jumper.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
No good from three. The Nuggets leading by 15. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Good against Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his second foul of the game. He'll put it up there. Connects with the J.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Puts up the three. The three goes down.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Anthony, and wide open, nails the J.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He was just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
From outside, he drills the three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
13 fouls.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Iverson fires, and he hits the jumper.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From deep. And it doesn't go. So we see Denver get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of